Hi. Hello. Happy Sunday. It is another Sunday, did you know? You know, part of me just wants to kind of like figure out if there's a way I can stream through my other PC while using this one. There's probably a way. Matt, you're a nerd. You tell me about it. You tell me about it. Because, yeah, this is not ideal. Be kind of neat if I could just use the laptop, but it goes. I was just trying to open Twitter. And I sure did open it. It took like a minute. I just wanted to say I'm live drawing, but I'm not even drawing yet. How we doing? How's it going? Hello man, hello to any like lurkers and bot watchers today. Gonna hacking draw. Did you know? I didn't actually test. Just use a capture card? Can I use the capture card for this? Oh, it's lagging a little bit. But I'm sure we can work with this. Oh. How would that even work? Because I have heard some people say, "Oh, use a capture card," but how does that even? I'm not sure how that works. Anyway, today, I don't know how I found this the other day, but I was like looking through something and I was reminded of this old 2000 anime art style. And then I was reminded of this this God of War artist that I really liked. Well, it's very nostalgic for me. I'm not sure much about the artists themselves, but they were very what's it called? Influential for me as a kid. I was like, man, I want to draw God of War like this. And that's the idea. I kind of want to try and draw some nostalgic 2000s anime. If that's the vibe today. I tried to look some up for inspiration. And yeah, it's very like, yeah, I can't explain the style, but when you see it, you know exactly what it's like. Wait, what the fuck is Demon Slayer doing in here? In my 2000s anime? Get out of here, Demon Slayer! You know when you search 2000s anime wallpaper, and modern anime comes in here? I feel offended. Anyway, let's listen to some music. I found some nostalgic Nintendo playlists. Oh, it might get copyright claim though. It do be like that sometimes. Listen to this. It's gonna start with this banger. I think that's the Wii shop. What else do we have in here? I'm not gonna look. Spoilers. It might not be super nostalgic to me because I didn't play that many Nintendo games growing up. Oh yeah, I played the Super Mario on the Wii. I don't remember what it was called. Damn it. And I also played some Wii Sports. And of course Animal Crossing. What else did I play on the Wii? The Boss Ring, that was fun. Who was it who recently talked about that? Oh wait, I know who that was. Never mind. But it was the streamer I picked that up from. Nah, I know. Just put the HDMI from your PC to capture the card, surely. For my PC. But... it's just a screen mod, though. If it was a laptop, it might have been easier, but this is, like... how would that work? Because I can only have one screen at a time, so I can't use an HDMI. But I have to... I'll have to think on this. I mean, I guess it could work, but it's just gonna be... it's gonna be a bit funky. I mean, I guess it could. Anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling and actually get into the drawing. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Wait, what do you mean, huh? Can I switch screens or is my whole thing gonna crash? No, it lives! It lives! It lives another day. What are you trying to say? You say... put the HDMI from the PC to capture card. I mean, I guess that could work. I just think it would be very difficult for me to draw if I don't have it on my screen in front of me. Because then it would go directly into the capture card. Right? But I can't have it right in front of me and also in my laptop, right? Sorry, I'm old, man. I don't understand technology. Oh, we're lagging a bit today. Is there anything we could cut down on? Oh, we're lagging a lot today. Yeah, PC to capture card to PC. Yes. But the problem persists then, because the reason I'm using this PC in the first place... oh, why is it so slow? Maybe I need to do a little bit restart. That might be better for me. Wait a second. I don't like it when it's that laggy. Maybe I'll just shut off my wallpaper engine. That might help. Just pause it. There we go. Because the reason I'm using this PC in the first place is because I want to have space for my tablet. And I don't have space for it when I'm using my laptop. then I have to have kind of an awkward setup, and I kind of need my screen in front of me when I'm drawing. Like, I can't draw. Like, I can't draw when I'm sitting, like, looking to the side. So, sorry, small problems, I know. I know that's such a nothing problem, but, you know. How are we on drawing now? Okay, it's a lot better now. I think it was just after pausing that, or maybe it was the restart, or maybe it was both. Baked ZD, hello, come on in! Hello. Just gonna make sure that my sigh is actually being recorded. There we go. Recorded? Picked up on? So that's the conundrum we really have with like screen recording here. How have you been? How's it going? So, today's inspirationals, I think I might even go for a thinner. Oh, I don't like going with that thin of a brush. It makes me uncomfortable. I like my thick brush. Today inspirational are these like very nostalgic Gardevoir drawings. Look at us. Have you ever seen something more 2000s? I might actually grab some more references. From the vibe I wanna capture. The vibe. Oh yeah, the windows, like the windows background. Why was it always like a blue sky in the background? Wait a moment. Wait a sec. Oh jeez, that's huge. The vibe. It's always that one Windows background, you know what I mean? In the background. Blue sky. It's those eyes that has this very huge pupil. Very thin lines. The hair is also drawn in a very specific way. And there was so much like blur, like white lights to everything. Yeah. Especially in this person's art, they have like this very sparkly background. I need some more vibe. Is the 2000s anime your favorite? Not necessarily. I just remembered these kind of like styles today. So, what kind of animes are your favorite? Oh my god, the school days, the school day days. Does anyone remember? Fucking school days. I don't. School days frustrated me in ways that it didn't frustrate other people, I think. I just wish they would communicate. It's like a Reddit post being like... Well, it's not like a Reddit post because some kind of fucked up shit happens. But it's like a fake Reddit post. They're like 80s and 90s anime a lot. Oh, classics. I don't really watch a lot of anime. So I don't really have a preference. But yeah, that's school. I don't even remember like half of these fucking people. Was she the one who became pregnant? Oh, I'm sorry. This is the yandere, and this is the one that became pregnant. Guy likes this girl. Guy dates this girl. Guy is unsatisfied with this girl. He wants this girl, then dates this girl. Doesn't tell this girl he breaks up with her. And then she gets fake pregnant. He also gets tired of this girl then, because, I don't know, the protagonist is such a freaking loser. And then this girl saws open her stomach. What is the school days? I just explained the entire plot for you. Nobody cares about school days! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, did anyone care? It's considered like the worst anime, but I don't think it's the worst anime. There's definitely worse out there. I watched it because people said it was bad, so I wanted to see. I was curious. It's been a million years, I still vaguely remember. Oh, also, the guy sleeps with everyone. And that's also the plot. You know, as you do when going to school, apparently. What did I want to look up? Oh, Clanad. It also has that style. With the big eyes. Do we have a very Clanad picture? This is a very Clanad. Is this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in my nostalgic mix? Izzy, what are you watching? I'm not watching anymore. That was back when I watched anime. Clanad. Look at them. Look at their silly faces. Look how much space they have between their eyes. It reminds me of that one fake screenshot that everyone posts when talking about anime. Yeah, that's anime. I think there was another one that is older than this one, but I don't remember what it was called. Made by, like, the same people. I do not remember. I love Yun Yun Hakusho and Trigon and Outlaw Star and Dragon Ball and Dr. Slump. I know about one of those. I'm very uncultured, my entire bad. But do you know all of those? If not, you're a fake. You're a faker. Oh, I remember this one. I've done no drawing so far. Hey, look! I need the inspiration, we need the vibe. There was also the, something of... God knows anime. There it is. What anime is this? Harihi Sumu Mi. Yeah, I can definitely say that name. The God knows. I remember that song. But nobody remembers that. I actually have the DVD. Oh, you actually have the DVD. Only seen screenshots and clips for the others. You recommend checking those ones out? At least, known and... The least known and silly is this Dr. Slump. I'm gonna look that one up. Anyway, so I should show you what anime I'm talking about before I even show you. Let's show another thing. What is the most anime screenshot I can find of this? That is not terrible quality. That is the wrong anime. This one. The original Darkness. I didn't see the 90s remake. Oh. I'll look into it. This one's the anime I was talking about, sorry. With that girl, you've seen her before, you know her. You love her. It's that anime. Oh! It's the one- oh, I know this character! I don't remember the name of the Dragon Ball creator, but yeah, I'll show you, There's one. I remember this character. You can play him in one of the fighting games, I remember. There's Superman there? Is that bootleg Superman? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call him bootleg Superman. This little guy. This little friend. Yeah, Toriyama made Dragon Ball and Dr. Slump. Yeah! Yeah. Very, very, very old school. I'm gonna clean up a little bit here. You gotta have the sky. You know what? That's a good reference for the sky I want. There are a few bootleg characters that are parodies. That's great. Oh, this entire picture just summarizes the style. Look at the entirety of this. What does it even say? The beauty of heavenly thought? Heavenly thought? Cherish the beauty of heavenly thought. And then there's sad anime girl in space. Because, of course. Again, very shiny. A lot of random sparkles. A planet. I feel like I've seen this picture before. I feel like that's the deal with most of these, I think. I can definitely look up a thing. Oh, I was supposed to say Ganyu. Wait. The character Hanyu. Are they called Hanyu or am I just thinking this wrong? Higurashi. Hanyu? Or am I remembering her name wrong? No. Her name is Hanyu. Is Ganyu inspired by Hanyu? Now I'm like going down a whole different rabbit hole of like being like, wait, huh? This is the this is Hanyu. Nano desu. If anyone gets that reference, I'll be surprised. What even is a heavenly thought? Well, good question. Good question. There's some K-On! I would say K-On! Is pop. Isn't K-On! Newer? Huh. Oh, this also angels! Angels were huge. Why are they all like wearing Lolita fashion? That was also a huge thing. This is not the one I'm talking about. This person is not wearing Lolita fashion, but like angels. Angels were a huge thing. That was a thing. Again with the sparkles, the very white like blur around the character outline. I have this line through the hair. And the spiky hair like that. Very old school. Yeah, this is definitely, yeah, that exists. And then this one doesn't see, this one doesn't really fit the vibe. Vibe check. Yeah, it's 2009. Oh, okay. Thought it was a little bit newer. Maybe it's because the style doesn't read us like mid-2000s. It's a bit like later, so yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, a lot of these are like, oh my god, Chobits. Does anyone know Chobits? That is definitely... It's definitely... Can I find a good Chobit picture? To sell the vibe. To sell the vibe. There it is. This is a bit small, isn't it? Yeah, that's small. We can't have that. We want large. I would search Chobits if it wouldn't just ruin my entire PC. No, it's gonna be fine. You know what? Just gonna look it up. Can I find the vibe? There we go. Give me the vibe. Oh, it's tiny! Why is the picture so tiny? What Pokemon? What Pokemon do you like to draw? No, what Pokemon do I like to draw in? It's Paint Tool Sai. I do have been drawing in that for a long time. How about I just say wallpaper? Then we gotta get something. On this one. No, where's the sparkly ones? I want the sparkly ones. The ones that sell the vibe. Me trying to look for something sparkly. Ah yes, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It's still very anime. And less like anime wallpaper-esque. But I'm just gonna show you before I lose my... Did you say Paint Pro? No! Paint Tool Sai. Does it say up here? Oh, you can't see it. Never mind, I cropped that. Anyway, this is Jobeds. Oh, I should have shown in one of the dresses. I'm silly. I'm a fool. Oh, here we go! Here we go! Here's the vibe. There is. It's not one of the extravagant dresses, but there we go. The sparkles. Sad anime girl vibe. They always sad. Why are they so sad? Who hurt them? Okay, Paint Tool Sai, yeah. Go check it out, thanks. It's an older one. I think these days it's probably better to go with something else, but that's just what I have always used. Well, I haven't always used it, I used to use GIMP, but it's not really that ideal for drawing because it doesn't have what is it called? Not touch sensitivity, pressure sensitivity, there we go. I mean, I guess you could get a... There we go. That kind of looks like the Death Note girl more. I need to find a dress. Okay, I'll be done once I found a dress. There it is. The dress. Oh. The dress. She has like a dark version and a light version. Oh jeez. It didn't like that you posted a link. I'm so sorry. Let me just give you a timeout that's less than your current timeout. You can't post links. I think it was just like making a link out of something unintentionally. Can I set it to like 10? Is that gonna be enough? What is the minimum? I can't remember if it's 100 or 10. There we go. That should help. Sorry about that. My bot does not like the links. Okay, we have the vibe collection. I think we're good. Anyway, these are the dresses that I feel like I could find some better Chobit dresses, but that's how it is. Don't want that vibe. Nah. This is Angel. Paint.net is not an intentional link? Oh, shit. I don't know what you were trying to Oh, I thought it was just because you're talking. I'm sorry, I couldn't. I only looked at it briefly before it happened. I think I used Krita for a bit, but I stick to Photoshop and Paint.net, which is actually a program and not a website. See? It is actually not... It is an intentional link. I think that was, yeah, that's just what the program is called. Sometimes Twitch just likes to, make links out of nothing. Anyway, enough talking. I'll actually get to working now. So I kind of want to draw something similar to this style because I always wanted to draw this style when I was younger and search up the God of War online and I probably was too young to do that, but either way. I was very impressed with the arts. And how people drew them. Yeah. So yeah, I kinda wanna try and mix up some nostalgia with this specific art style. I love how these, like... Oh, can't show you. I'll show you with a red pen. These, like, things are really large. Like, wings, almost. Let's draw an angel God of War. Kinda like that. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be something. I know everyone uses, like, what is that one called that they use on the iPads? I freaking forgot. I swear I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, I wonder what phone app would be good for in case I want to draw on phone ever, if I can get like a stylus or something like that, because I don't like the idea of drawing with my fingers. That just sounds like a pain. So, yeah. It's called, like... I can't remember. Not like it matters anyway. I don't use it, so I don't... I don't want it. Many of people who can draw nice circles and stuff have to draw the circle like 100 times before it's not a square anymore. It happens. In Psy, you can like use this thing up here. You can see it, right? You can't see when I drop it down because it's a different window. But this one is called like the stabilizer. It's very handy for like drawing very slowly because it slowly follows your cursor, so there's less margin for error. And it keeps your hand more steady than if you were to draw like that, you know? Your lines get a little bit... bleh. I've unfortunately been a victim to the stabilizer. Now I cannot use it for anything lower than 10. Unless I'm drawing like stars or something, because if I make quick dots, it does like that thing. Because it wants to like keep your mouse on things, so I just turn it down whenever I have to draw like small dots or something like that. Because if else they turn into little shooting stars or tadpoles. So that's the only downside to that. Also, if you rely too much on it, it kind of makes you worse in a way, but like it doesn't really matter if you always use it anyway. It's not like, unless you're going to be a tattooist, a person who does tattoos, it's it's not gonna matter. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna make the window small so I can look at the God of War while I draw the God of War. That would help. Because without my references, I would not be... The wonders of technology. Yeah, it truly is. Actually, I think it's better if I have a large screen like this way than this way. Or is it? I don't know. I'll have to learn and figure that shit out. Psy doesn't have a text tool. You can't upload custom brushes. You can do something with the settings, so you can have different, like, kind of brushes. There are many downsides to Psy. It's also not that good at, like, you can't really warp your drawing that nicely. You can do a little bit of the, like this. But, like, you can't do, like, the wobble effect that people can. I don't think you can shorten a tattoo artist. I wasn't sure. I don't know. How should I know? I'm not a tattoo artist. Give me some more. I don't need that big. This is why I always draw my sketch before I do art stream, because like I spent like a million years figuring out what I want to do. Person that draws the tattoos, true. Do we have, like, kind of we're facing forward is very difficult to draw, so I think I won't do that. I think we'll do like a... Oops, that's not my brush. What the heck is this? A crayon brush? Ew. Crayons? Maybe we'll have more of a... an eye that turns like downward. But I do be liking these eyelashes, Sam. It's like one that goes this way and then that goes out like that. Ooh, I like that. See if you can do that. Oh, we have to close it this way. Do you take commissions? I do, actually! I have to remember what kind of... Yeah, it's both commission and commissions, I remember. I do, actually. I'm surprised you're impressed by this little bit that I've done right here, but... Here we are. She do be. A little bit, sometimes. Where should the gaze be? Oh, yeah, thank you, thank you. She draws many things. I like to draw a lot of different things. What do you like to draw? You said you like the 80s, 90s anime. Do you like to draw the 80s, 90s anime style then? Or do you draw something completely different? Because just because you like something doesn't necessarily mean you like to draw in that style. Big pupils. Big. Where's that angel again? For a small sum. Don't say small sum, man. Could also do like... It has the little eye shines and then most of the eye is just kind of dark. If we're following that style at least. Don't know, I want to make it like a mix of both. I'm trying much anime, but you should draw these. Oh, Pikmin. It's good to start with something simple. When I was younger, I would often get discouraged because I saw these amazing artworks. That has a lot of like crazy stuff to them, like these, and I'll be like, why can't I do this? Why can't I draw this? I want to draw this. But no. Plus more. The cute little ones. Is that a woo woo one or is it just happy smiley? Oh no, it isn't a woo. Ah, I see it. I see it. They're cute. They're cute. Little half ones. Yeah, but you have a buddy who's an art genius. They can draw, paint, anything. 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 Wish I could do that. These days I like to just stick to simple things. I like my little doodle style that I have. It really brings me a lot of joy. No, they have no like definition in their eyebrows. Their eyebrows always like very thin line. Thin line. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Maybe she shouldn't be sad, but more like concerned. Like this. Kind of like an innocent look, but not quite sad. There we go. A little bend in the top part, and then it just goes down into... There we go. A little bit bigger of an eyebrow. Then I'll also draw an eyelid, I think. There we go, very cute. Oh, why did I just hide? Oh, it's the other Chobits one. Thought I hit something I needed to see. Now we cheat. Just to see where where this person's gonna be. Person? It's Pokemon. It's gonna be like looking. It just helps me. We're not gonna be able to see this eye anyway, but it's just gonna help me precision. I know it looks super derpy right now. And very not correct. It doesn't look derpy, it just looks incorrect. But it helps me like figuring out what direction they're looking. I just need to adjust. I have an idea for a Pikmin emote. Wondering how feasible it is. Do you think it would be possible to animate a Pikmin walking? With like hands to the side, like he's carrying something to the left of him. Huh. I'm unsure on that. I mean, you could possibly do it. I'm not much of an animator myself, but yeah, it could be done. Walking is very hard to animate though. But if it's just like a simple one, I think you could do probably. It's probably not too difficult. When it's just like a little stickman legs, which Pikmin does have. I call them stickman legs. They're not really stickman legs, but oh, they is carrying on the emote. Oh, so it's like a connecting thing. I was gonna ask that, but I was like, nah, it's probably not what you mean. No, it's that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, kind of like a connected emote, which we have sometimes. That would make sense. I think you could probably do that. Maybe I would like you have like something like a. I would probably have like just a rope or something that so it makes it look like it's connected to something. Because it's gonna be hard to make it look like it's carrying it on that emote unless you're like, unless you're having like your arms out of it, maybe like that. You know what? I need to draw it because then I can visualize it better. So this is the little Pikmin who's like holding the emote like this. This is the emote, this is the end of the emote, and this is another emote. This is the little Pikmin carrying the emote. Something like that. Or maybe on like a string like this. So the string kind of goes out. But not sure how that would work. Kind of like they're pulling the string. It's a heavy one. It's hecking heavy. Something like that, I would assume. But it depends on how you want to do it. Oh, I want to connect this proper. Oh, it is pretty much selected. Never mind. You have animated emotes on your commission page, right? Yeah, but I don't do those anymore because After Effects was too expensive. I can't afford... I can't, like, what is called, justify having that program when, like, I don't get enough commissions to, like, justify having that. Anyways, that's something you would be able to commission for it? I do not take animated commissions at the moment. No, I can't do that. I don't think... Are they currently? I'm not sure if I have the frame-by-frame animated ones, because I think those are also... Ugh, if my thing wasn't broken, I would be able to see it. I have to click my own hacking link. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have that available at the moment. Nah. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't think it would be too hard to animate that for the frame. I just don't have an option for animating... animations words. Because these are like a mix of both puppet animations and frame-by-frame animations. Some of them are anyway. Well, the shrimp one is the only one that's like frame-by-frame and also puppet. The other ones are fully puppet. So, yeah. It would take like 8 individual images or something to animate. I probably wouldn't go that many for a little Pikmin, because they probably don't need that many steps. But I'm not an animation professional, so I wouldn't be able to tell you right here and here. Just hide it under different options, maybe. But I still don't have an exactly like what that would look like without the puppet. I don't have any animations that I haven't, like, any recent animations at least, where I haven't used a puppet, so... And I might say recent, I mean, like, within the last couple of years. That's what I consider recent, anyway. That's why I was able to draw them? Oh yeah, because they're simple. So we have... If you're willing to get back into anime stuff, you get some ideas. Good to know, good to know. I know that could potentially be in high demand, but I'm not very comfortable without my After Effects. I haven't touched animation in a long time, so... It would be potentially kind of messy. Maybe we can practice that on an art stream sometime. And you just agree to... Like, they pick Chippy and you just, agree to it in commission anyway? That is an animated emote? True. I should probably have just an emote option in general, because I've done emotes before, but... I just figured, people can just commission like a headshot in this category they want. If they want more detailed, to go for the more detailed option. If they want the more simplistic, like flat color, they can go for that option. Instead of like having multiple different emote options, but I think it'll just be easier, more user-friendly to have an emote option as is. Oh. As such, I should say. Whap. It's more full than this. Which is probably why the mouth is like... way out of proportion here. It's like not in the middle of the face, is it? I mean, maybe it is. It's just because the face is very small compared to the hat. Wait, let me study here for a second. I just need to put it into perspective. Oh, that's way too large. So this is where the face is. Oh, it's very small compared to the hat now, I realize. Yeah, it's not small, it's not larger than this. But then the eye is also gigantic compared to everything, and this is the hat, or the hair. I don't know what to call it. And then we have the shell going out here, and it kind of follows the head almost a little bit. Okay, I'm just putting them into perspective, comparing it to my own thing. So that has to be very much larger than this. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't start all the way over. I don't need to start all the way over. Just need to make this more... take up more of the face. This needs to be closer. Needs to be closer. I assume it's pretty much just would be like 6 different drawings of the legs moving, since there's much to move on the pigment. I don't know if they need more like... movement on the like upper body part, because they are kind of moving something heavy, but it depends on like what kind of body language they should have. Another commission, do stuff like be right back screens, something that might have slight animations but nothing crazy. I haven't done that before. It's another thing I haven't done before, but I would be up for it. Again, this one does have a puppet in it. But I could probably do something else with that. The thing is, I can't use my puppet option because I don't have the program that allows me to do that anymore. It's too expensive. But, yeah. I mean, I'm able to do it. Yeah, basically something like yours. Yeah, it could be done. If it doesn't have any puppet in it, I could probably do it, yeah. Don't know what category that would be under because it does a lot of different things. I did do like a full streamer background as a commission once. I don't know if I have that anywhere where you can see it. Did I post that to my thing? I probably have some, what's that called? Work in progress images, but I don't think I have the full thing in here. If I can find it. Do we have a commission work in progress? There it is. Oh, no, I found it. I did a whole, like, 3D stage for this and everything. This one I drew. That's like a stream ending thing. I don't think... No, it wasn't animated. There it is. The person sent me in pictures of their, like, setup, and then I just drew that. It's very rare for me to do, like, lineless art like this. Oh, this is terrible quality, so don't... It's better quality than this, trust me! This is just a work in progress. So I did one during the day, and I did one with, like, a night scene. I'm not the best, like, at environmental background things, but, yeah. A scream ending scene looks really good. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah. It's kinda good from far away. But, yeah, I'm not the best with, like, shadings and stuff like that, so... This is also a few years old. Not that I really improved much on it, because I haven't worked on it, so... How could I improve? But I have gotten a commission like that in the past. That was the only one to show, really. Not animated, though. But I can do, like, light animations if it's not... I mean, I can do, like, it's not really a puppet animation, it's like semi-puppet. I see Don't talking himself. What did I say? What did I do? This needs to be a little bit taller. Just a hat. Cause they don't like this big hair back in the day in the animes. Big hair. Small feels a bit too large, but that is the sketch I've done for it. It was the size for it anyway. This feels a bit less round, so maybe I should just try and bring some roundness back into it. Like this very interesting gradient they put here for the hat, like this separating light beam here. And then there's just a gradient here that goes into like blue. Like this color and this color is so different. That always was like something I thought was really cool when I saw that as a... Well, should I say as a kid? I mean, I was kind of a preteen. So yeah, as a kid, yeah, as a kid. Just feel like it makes me sound a lot younger than I actually was. Oh, sorry, I completely got sidetracked because I was reading Mud's comment. I haven't thought too hard yet about what I want in a Be Right Back screen, but the gist is to have something like yours. Let's be right back with some slight animation. I think I'll put some over before filling out animation. Yeah. Yeah, some Pikmin. Don't need that. I think I'll just... Actually... I might just, because I don't like having a mask, because it's just gonna... Inside just makes the selection way large. And I don't need that in my life. We can almost remove the circle, we just need to figure out where the ears needs to go. Are those called ears? I would say those are ears. I'm like a gardener enthusiast of like 20 years. 20 plus years. And wait, how long ago was it that the Garden War happened? I don't know. It's been a long time. And I don't even know what these things are. Spikes. Spiky boys. Those sound fun. Those sound very colorful. Pikmin. Maybe some leaf-related things. I don't really know what... I know Pikmin are little guys that live in the forest, right? So... This doesn't look right. Can I see the other ones? Well, this one is lower. Wow. You picked them from the ground. Oh. I think mine is just a bit too large. Have you done pixel art animations? Not... a little bit, maybe? I think I was going to do that for I was preparing like a, what's it called? Your character here thing. And then I did some animations for it. I don't... Well, wait, no, wait a moment. Of course I've done... Of course I've done pixel animations. It was like my icon for ages. I had like this little Dusknoir animated. Where the frick is this? All I see is a lot of Joy. Where's my is it in personal favorites? Yeah, because I had it for like ages. And this one. This one's definitely animated. It's so squishy. It's one of those, like, I built on it throughout the years. So it was like an icon for me for like ages, and then I just kept coming back to it and worked on it. Is there anything else I have in here that's animated? Oh, I did some ages ago. But they're like very old. Old commissions. So, yeah, this is probably the most recent one, and it's old too. So small. Where do I change the position of an eye you're not even going to be able to see? Asking the real questions out here. Wait, it goes under the face. Wait, I need more of the face to be drawn. I just stopped because I wasn't sure where the ears were gonna go. Or the spiky ears. I can hide this layer. We don't need the other eye. Put everything in a folder because they're all face related. There we go. It's gonna be very hard to draw this, considering she has so large hacking hands, but it's gonna work out, I promise. No. Ah, sheesh. Why did I decide to draw this? Me every day. Well, I don't draw every day, but imagine if I did draw every day, that would be what I would be saying. These are a lot rounder. Go up like whoop. Where here they just kind of whap. And different personalities for different different Gardevoirs. Who would have thought? Oh shit, I put it on that layer? Well, you know what? It's too late to return now. I don't want to draw this again. It's perfect in the way it is, so I guess I'll just have to live with it. I would like to move it around though. Oh, it's too late. Too bad. I could easily just move it, but... just don't want to. Then they have like the... This is the Ash Ketchum cheeks, like the little lightning blush. Oh, just adding this adds like so much to the nostalgic factor. I don't know why. That is incredible. Incredible. So you never did a hype emote? Is there anything to be hype about, Mod? On this stream? Why do you want to be hyped, Mod? What are you wanting to be hyped about? 100 fish. 100 fish? Oh, right! Yeah, that happened. Why are you thinking about that? Why are you thinking about my 100 fish? People who doesn't know what you're talking about is not gonna know what you're talking about. Believe it or not. Like how they drew... It's so shirt-like. This one has very blue shadow, I kinda like that. I kinda like the blue shadow. You just asked me what to be hyped about. I was just curious if that's what you were thinking about when you said you wanted something hype. Cause you just kind of brought it up out of nowhere, so I was just wondering. It's gonna see how they drew bent arms, but none of these Gardevoir has bent arms. So I guess I'll just have to wing it. Hands has to be a lot larger than this. Huge hands. This arm is... It's an arm. Because of Pac-Man. The mic has to be further away. Huh. No, I can understand how things work. Maybe. Yeah, it has to be a lot closer. This doesn't work. We'll see about that. I have to draw circles, so I won't know where to put the elbow. That's just a rule I have. Smaller arms. Very small arms. But it gets chunkier the closer you get to the hands. I feel like the pose is too basic. Should work on the rest of the body, then come back to their hands later. Let me just draw them as skeleton so I know what I'm doing. Although the skeleton, or like, not skeleton, but like, different portions of their body. They sure do have no organs. That'll work. That is an organless Gardevoir if I've ever seen one. Then we have grass. Big dress. I think it just flare out into nothingness, kind of like this one. I mean, it does kind of, yeah. Yeah, this one also flares out into nothingness. Oh, we want some of that. Want some of this. I just have to figure out where this is going, so I know where to put the things. I don't like that. In fact, I hate it very much. Wait, let me just keep it, just in case I regret everything. Let me just start with the skeleton. That's probably where I went wrong. You need legs. How are you standing right now? How should you stand? Let me see that angel again. I don't think they have legs though, they just have dress. Yeah, okay. That's not helpful. Legs. Okay, how about something like very elegant? I need more space. They're very large thighs in this style. And big feet. Kind of like a sharp foot, which is kind of fun. Cause like, Gardevoir just has like legs like this. Just like that. That's leg. Oh, the second one got even more spikier. And then the other leg can be like... If I can draw a leg, that would be ideal. There we go. Let's like try on drawing legs, that is. I'm not very good at legs. I think they're a little bit... Yeah, they need to be... Oh! I don't need to take the entire body. Just the lower one. And then we do more of a... There's not enough space for me to do this. This is what's limiting me. I wish I could move it before I have to move it, but I can't do that. Maybe I should just make the canvas bigger. That might also be a good idea. So I'm saving right now, that's... Oh. Maybe stalling a little bit, there we go. Make it a little taller. There we go. That should help a little bit. No. No. Just the leg. Wait, I have a different idea. This is too boring. Keep the legs though. Keep the legs as a reference. This is why I sketch off stream. You want an angel though, so you can like fly. So you need to be like standing on your very, very tips. That is very nostalgic anime in my opinion. If just a tip is like touching the ground. Very elegant, very feminine. If I can draw a foot, that would be a lot better, in my opinion. But, you know, that's just how life is sometimes. No, I can't draw it anymore. That was too bad. That is not a foot also. That's terrible. Can no longer draw feet. To give up. No. It was also like this last time when I was trying to draw shoes. It just didn't work. Whoop. There you go. That's sort of a little bit better. then your other foot should be probably a bit more bend. Can maybe have like something like this. Or maybe that should also be like long, also very dainty. Walking on some water. Oh, I can always see it. Some rings in the water. Yep, I see it. You know what I could also do? Just take the leg. Just kidnap the leg, steal the leg. Had it like that. The joys of digital art. Oh, didn't need to do that. The not so much joys of digital art. Accidentally control C when you're trying to do something. But, yeah. Double leg. Might give it more of a... eye in this direction. There you go. So you can actually see it's coming from over here and not just a copy pasta. There you go. I think I'll just move them both. Do I like when they're a little bit behind? Some long legs. Maybe I just drew the legs a bit too long. I know the joy of digital art, you can just shrink tiny. Kinda like that. We lift the other leg up a little bit. Oh, it doesn't want to do that because I'm not actually selecting the leg. There we go. Then there's gonna be like rings in the water like that. I wouldn't be able to draw that, but I'm sure it would look great if you can just envision it. Yeah, that's very nostalgic. Wow, so nostalgic. I can't draw wings in water. It's gonna be nicer in post, but you know. I might actually just cheat and do something like this so I know they're exactly the same size. No, there we go. That's perfect. Beautiful art. I still want them a little bit back, I think. Oh, whoops. That's the old legs. I can delete those. Wait, no, there was no body on it. Okay, good. The body was not part of the legs. Did you know the legs are not part of your body? Fun fact, that's not true. And then of course we have to have angel wings because anime. Should they have the double wings like here? Those sure are wings. I haven't done that with body yet though. Maybe we should think about the wings once we have actually established some sort of body here. No way. Sorry, what part are you saying no way about? Oh, the legs are not part of your legs? Yeah, that's true. I kinda like how this dress is going. I wasn't when she didn't have legs, but now that she has legs, it works. I like it. Yeah, it's gonna look a bit horrible at first, but trust the process. And they just have like random stuff here. Yeah, it's gonna work. Maybe. Nerves left. Doesn't have much structure to it, and I want to add that structure, so I guess that's on me. My bad for not following the rules of the nostalgic anime. I want it to be bigger. Big wings. But you should still have the double wings. Her face needs to be... There we go. Much better. I don't know why I just noticed that, but yeah, that's a lot better. I feel like the eye got messed up a little bit there though, but this looks better. Yeah, it's really a lot better. Little things you notice when you draw other things, you suddenly notice, wait, the face looks weird. I better fix that. Old Animal Crossing. They're kind of just unevenly drawn, huh? That makes it a lot easier for me, because I hate following structure. Gonna run, have fun with drawing. Thank you for stopping on by, and have fun when you do some drawing as well. And thank you for having interest in the commissionings. Let's scale a little bit. And now we just cheat. There you go, I just drew a whole other set of wings, can you believe it? It was very difficult. Worked very hard on it. Let's go with halo. I wanted to draw a halo on this one as well. Just like, oh, whoops, I don't make the wrong line there. Just like this. Oh, I need to be closer here to fix this. Incredible. We need to draw so many sparkles on this. I want a lot of sparkles. Just so you know. These are gonna be everywhere. I can't really do this, so it looks nice though. It's awful. bigger. Then I think I'll also make this a little bit nicer shaped. There we go. Much nicer. I kind of like that you can see that line just in case I need it for later. If I change the placement of the arms. So I think I'll just crop this one off. Wait, so it's not part of the dress, and then just lower the opacity ever so slightly. Because if there's something pre-teen me learned about God of War after looking it up online, every good God of War needs some. A little bit of this. just a tiny bit. Of boobage. Beautiful. You barely even notice it. Also, it shouldn't go in there. There we go. Maybe it should actually be more forward. Let me just take this entire chest and just... There you go. Because if we remove the hands, so I can make this life a little bit easier for me. Where's the hands? There we go. Oh, now I can't see anything. That was probably a bad mistake. A bad mistake, a bad choice. A bad mistake. I don't know if it was a bad mistake. Makes it sound a bit more severe than it actually is. The boobage would also be here, yeah. And then... There we go. And we're good now. Yeah, okay. That would be... better? Question mark? Got a little line here. Wow. Shape a little bit. Oh. What am I grabbing hold of? That's the wrong thing. There we go. Goes in a lot more on their style, so I'm gonna do that as well. There we go. That's probably good. If I move the arms again, I need to be able to see. Because we draw like a little shirt part, because that's kind of cute. Something like that, I suppose. There you go. That should work out. Oh, but I don't think we'll be able to see much of this because the arms are in the way. Let me just take the arms out entirely and figure out if this is the correct way I want to draw him. Before I mess up too much that I can't undo, or will have to like redo everything off. How are we on shoulders? I can't really see properly how the shoulders are done. So I think I'll just shrink them a little bit, because they seem a little bit large here compared to the rest of the body. There we go. And so make the neck a little thicker. There we go. I think the arms are proper. I might even change them a little bit though. Oh, maybe I took a bit too high up. Maybe this is proper. This is proper. And then we do a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And there we go, maybe. So they look closer together. Yeah. Then I think I'll just, oops. Do something like this. So I think the music stopped. I think that was the last bit in the playlist. Oh no. It's fine, I have another nostalgic one. 2000s nostalgic. There we go. Beautiful. Squeaky chair. Yeah, I was filling this in real quick. So I don't have to erase anything, but it'll still look less messy. Sorry, I went out. No, you finished your homework! Yeah, it's important to finish your homework, Martina. Hello, well, come on in. How you doing today? We're doing an art stream. Just in time for me to finish my sketch. You didn't have to see all that mess I went through to draw this. How you doing today? How's it going? How you doing? You slayed that homework. Gardener! Gardener sounds like a mix of Dusknoir and Gardener. No, not the height. I want to make it larger on the sword. So probably like 600? 1,600? Yeah, that should be large. That'll be a space. To be creative. I'm good, I'm doing pretty... You're good. I'm doing pretty well as well. Where are the legs? There are the legs. I'll put a layer in here. Look, Mod is here! Isn't that incredible? Mod is usually never here. I'm sorry. It's a commission? No, I'm just doodling. Actually, I think we should start on some line art now. True. Mod is only in Animal Crossing life. True. Never anywhere else. Doing some nostalgic drawings. Looking at some nostalgic artwork from like the 2000s. Like this. This is the vibe, you know what I mean? And this is the vibe. And some of this. Oh, especially that. Yeah. But mostly this, but God of War artist called Shiratsuki, I think. That's how you pronounce it. Which was very had a huge influence on me as a young one. It's from the late 2000s. Legends, absolute legends. I feel like the head needs to be a lot larger now that I look at these guys. And I look at mine, I'm like, whoa, the head is way too small. I need to size everything down a little bit. Or size the head up, either would work. I just prefer to scale down, but you know, I might as well scale up when we had it. You know, I'll keep a copy of the head because I kind of like to see what it looked like before I upsized it or upscaled it. So I'm just gonna... Now the halo is kind of in her face, but it'll work. DC, I recommend you a game. Okay, what you got for me? What game we got? Kinda wanna see how big the head is in proportion to its body, so I'm just gonna doodle around like this. These, like these. Fast penguin. Fast penguin. Let me look that up. If my computer can handle it. What's this about? It's called Fast Penguin with 3 A's! It's a funny game for summer. Fast Penguin is a wild and thrilling knock-out action racing game. Where up to 40 penguins collide in a race. Is this, is that a multiplayer game? It's Battle Royale! Oh. It is free to play though, but it is a Battle Royale. I don't really know about that. That's the body, and then we have a leg. Leg. That is definitely how you draw a leg. So we have the head in proportion to the body. Yeah, it's probably the right size about now. The legs are a little bit on the long side, I think. It looks cute? Yeah, it does look cute. Just don't really know about multiplayer games on stream. I only know about that. Do you play it yourself, Martina? Are you having fun with it? Have you seen someone play it? And then I'm just gonna... And then drawing the leg off that so I know how long the leg actually is, because this is a good way to see how long the leg actually is when it's stretched all the way out. There we go. Oh, not like that. I need the person to be. There we go. Yeah, but in this game there's no talking, there's no chat either? Actually, that's... My leg is actually a bit too short on this side, but then again, I didn't draw it properly, so... Like, I didn't when I measured it. Also seems like it goes out a little bit too much here, but oh well. I'm not one to judge. No talk, but there's a chat. Oh well. I'm not really into the Battle Royale scene that much, so... I'm gonna be completely honest and say it's gonna be it's unlikely that I'm gonna play it. There we go, words. think we're gonna do with some very thin line art here. Because that's usually where it goes. There's also not much line, what is it called? Difference. It seems like they're using like an ink pen, so I kind of want to do that. Because we have a... Oh, is it gonna be able to save? Yep, it did. Because we have like a thing called an ink pen. Oh, it's not quite the way I want it to be. That's not what I wanted for an ink pen. Can I duplicate the pen and just like... make it so it has 100% like... minimum size, and then just turn it into like super tiny. Even smaller than this, probably a 1. Maybe even smaller. Oof. I don't like using this small lines on. But that's usually... that's just how it goes with this kind of art. It's very thin lines. Yeah. Yeah. The reason I don't really like thin lines is because there's not much margin for error. So I have to kind of concentrate a little bit. Wonder if they use like low line art. They seem it seems a bit lighter than this. Maybe it needs to be a little bit bigger. Maybe just 1. I think 1 is a good size for this. It's a bit scary though. Because it's gonna be a lot harder to draw with this kind of thing. You know what I could also do? Use a line art layer, but I do kind of want that rough, like, way of like drawing, so... Ooh. That's gonna take a while though if I do that. So I think I'm gonna turn at least a little bit higher. Oof, I'm not so used to drawing like that. This feels very slippery. I think I'm gonna use a stabilizer anyway. Especially when it's so thin lines. Don't feel so comfortable not using a stabilizer. My entire bad. I'm a quitter. I'm playing it safe. I still mess up so much that if I had to draw this with a loose pen, it's just a time saver, honestly. Still don't want to use a line art layer, although I could really, that would really help. It looked like they stopped here, like drew this line, and then stopped right there and then continued, because there's a little bit of a thickness there. Maybe also over here. This also looks like something, but I'm not judging, because I certainly can't do this in one stroke. But I don't like connecting my lines like that, so I'll have to do it in one stroke, unfortunately. Is that close enough? I'm gonna say that's gonna be close enough. Don't like that. Nah. That's also close enough. We do have to find something to play next week, but I have a couple of options of games that I have that I still need to play. I also found something fun I had like in my upstairs room that I forgot about, which would also be fun, I think. I'm not gonna tell you about it yet. But it's an old game. have to see how it works first. This song is so good. It's like Animal Crossing New Leaf. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Should probably rename this so I know what that is. I can't rename it, can I? Yeah, I can. Doesn't even want to say what it is. Well, I don't want to spoil. Oh, it always has one. Can I leave this shortcut key blank? Yeah, thank God. I didn't know. I don't know what like half of these have, but I can't save it if I Well, I can, but then I have to force it. And I don't want to, because I like don't really use shortcuts for pens. The only like shortcut I use is the opacity up here, which is just my C button, so I can just quickly erase things if I want to. But also I like clicking on these things because I don't know what like half of them I have as like a shortcut. No, I forgot I don't want to do that. That's part of the style. We don't thin the lines. They just be. I don't want them to be so, curly, so I'm just gonna ignore that part. Oopsies. There we go. Nobody can tell the difference, surely. Like, I just wanna, like, erase some of this so to make it, like, blend better, but not supposed to have any, like, pressure sensitivity. Yeah, okay. Can I just do this? I don't think I can, because it's too thin. Another reason why I don't like thin lines. I have to do a lot more work. Which I don't like. Doing more work equals bad. Don't want. Yeah, because it doesn't even fill it out proper in here. Jeez. Having to do all the work. Might even fill in a little bit more here. Okay, I can make this a little sharper because it's very sharp over here, so I think I'm allowed to do that at least. Good. Just gonna fill it a little bit more so it's more round. Has more of a nice, even shape to it. Should just have done a tiny chippy if you didn't want work. Hey, look. Sometimes it's good to, challenge yourself or whatever. That is a very straight line I just drew. Didn't I also draw a little bit of a eyelid here? I think I did. You just can't see it because I draw such a thick sketch. Yeah, this still has to be its own layer because these are gonna be different colors. Yeah, it's gonna be more gray. Is this one? Oh, jeez. This one down here is like a pinkish color. I think the entire line art is also like that. Yeah, interesting. Boop. I wonder if all the line art is like that. The eyes just seems like, yeah, they seem darker here. I think the whole line art is actually that color. It's just darker over here. Let me see. Probably has to be under so I don't mess it up. I think the line art might be colored, actually. Hard to tell when there's such thin lines. We're gonna call us later. Thank you. I feel like the mouth should have be in a different position. Maybe more like... Actually, I think I'll draw them with like a... Aw, that's cute. Is it also open like this? That's cute. I like that better. Maybe you should color this a different color so I can see. Yeah, not like that. Oh, definitely not like that. It has to be... No, screen. There we go. It needs to be a little bit darker though. Oh shit! Oh, 7 Grovile. Made it sound like he died. I mean, no spoilers. He might have died. Who knows? What happens to Grovile? Spoilers, man. Did I ever mention Pokemon Mr. Dungeon is my favorite video game? I'll be happy to play it sometime. On stream. Like I'm drawing way too many things on the same layer. Oh yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is your favorite game. Name all the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Oh fuck. Well, there is also the one on the Wii that I don't remember what it's called, because it's called something in Japanese. But there is, well, there's Rat Rescue Team, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rat Rescue Team, there's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team, there's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the Wii, which I don't know the name of. There's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, there's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer of Darkness. It's Explorers, not Explorer. There are multiple. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer of Sky. That's the one I play. That's the good one, guys. The one with all the extras. The extra story. No, 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 JC. What is no, no, no? You don't mean the game? What do you want me to explain? Like all the characters? All the Pokemon? Not all the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Name all the Mystery Dungeons? We have Tiny Woods. We have Tiny Woods, we have Mount Thunder. There's something in between there. Mount Steel. There's Mount Thunder. There's so many. I couldn't name all the ones from the first game, but I can name them. How about the ones from my favorite game? No, I can't. That's even more. That's like so many dungeons in that game. There are so many dungeons. Beach Cave, Drenched Bluff, I think. Waterfall Cave. This may not be in order. Amp plains. Quicksand cave. Crystal cave. Mount Bristle. Headlands. Dusk Forest. Barren something. Barren Wasteland, that's not what it's called. Barren Valley, there we go, Barren Valley. That's from the special episode. Temporal Tower. Temporal Tower Spire. Something else. Concealed Ruins. I remember because there's also one called Sealed Ruins. There's both sealed and concealed ruins. How many can you mention, maybe, Mod? Sorry, what is your favorite game, Mod? Sorry. What is your favorite game? Can you mention all the things in that game? Thank you, please and thank you. All the things. I feel like this is just gonna be like a light thing. Like, it's just gonna be like a blurred thing, which I can't really do in this... I was about to say in this game. Can't really do it in this, program to make it look nice, but maybe we can try. We can say Sly 2. I like that game. Sly 2. Didn't know you were furry. Name all the worlds. It's called a world, right? All the levels. Name all the locations, then. This is not gonna be that nice. I think I'll just color it in with something. Yeah, it's not gonna work. You could just copy-paste though, you know, I have no way to tell that you aren't cheating. Is this the one who likes Pokemon? Hey, what are you implying here, Mod? What is it you're implying? What are we implying? Can't believe this. Furry. The levels in that game is just like, just real life places. Oh. Oh. So it's like Rome and stuff. Well, name every country. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Now I mentioned it, I feel like I remember something like that. Well, that's not gonna work then. It's probably a bit too easy to remember. I don't know, everything else would be too easy. All the characters' names? I don't know. But there aren't that many. All the side characters. Do they like random grunts? Do they have names? You can probably count all the characters on on two hands. The ones with names, that is, so that probably wouldn't be the hardest. See, now I don't know what to ask because I don't know enough about Sly Cooper. This would just be white, obviously, but we're not gonna do that on a white background, then we won't be able to see it. There we go. This is why I don't delete everything. Paris, India, India 2. Czech Republic 2, Canada 2, the air. Thank you. That was very hard for you to remember, I bet. Is it just called Canada 2? What if they call it something else on the wiki mod? I might have to deduct points from you. But thank you, that was beautiful. Can you play the sound alert, the clapping app for yourself? I can't do it. I mean, I probably could if I wanted to. Sure, let me just do that. If we can find my own hacking alert. Oh, why do I have so many alerts? It's almost like, oh my goodness. There you go. Let's play that. It's just in Canada twice. Well, then it's not called Canada 2. It's just called Canada twice. Almost like we could maybe delete 3 of the Minecraft noises we never use. Mate, you don't know what you're talking about. I will take your permission to speak on the matter. Nah, you're right, I'll get rid of them. If I remember. I feel like this is wrong because this one's going upwards and this one's going downwards, so that's wrong. I'll have to like draw a line. I'll have to draw a line. No. You're the one who doesn't know. Oh, huh? This is my stream, lad. You can't just fight your streamer on my stream. On their stream. There we go. We have to scroll through all of them to get applause every time? Well, too bad, so sad. Maybe just get good at scrolling, maybe. Aren't you supposed to be a speedrunner? Just speedrun your scrolling. Almost maniacally evil laugh there. That's not good. The way I drew that. This line up here looks fine though. So I kinda don't want to erase it. I kinda just want to go in here and then be like... I could get better times if my streamer didn't have such a mess there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My mess is completely valid. I think you just have a bit of quitter mentality, man. You know? You should seek the challenge. It shouldn't be too easy to go and applause, you know? It's just like in social interaction, you hesitate a bit with the clapping because you're not sure if anyone else is going to clap. You don't want to be the first to start clapping. Nah. Nah. This is just like in real life. Why is the minimum size? That's because this is the wrong ink pen. There it is. Still feels like it hasn't. Like, it feels like this line is bigger than this line. I'm not sure why, because it's the same size. It has no minimum size? Huh? I'm confused. Right view of, wait, these are a little bit larger than the ones I drew. Oh well. Oh, I made the shins really... What's it called, shins? I don't know. Really slim. I don't know if I like that. I do kind of want them to be a little bit slimmer now that I think about it, but... I don't know if this is the vibe. I think I have to delete the entire thing again, I'm sorry. I can't draw a line. Leg is broken. Whoa, did I do all that in one stroke? Holy shit! I don't dare do anything else to it. No, it just has to be like that for the rest of its life. And it's not alive, so... to begin with, so I don't know what that means. That's a foot, you don't need to see anything else. Wait, is this the leg? That's a bit... weird looking. That's weird looking. There you go, nobody sees this, so it's fine. How to leg? How do leg? Okay, it has like no structure there. And you can't see that, okay. Oh well. I guess it just works. You won't be able to see that. The only thing you see is this, so that's fine. Just gonna close that. Wait, is this it? No, this is it. There we go. I was confused. Then I'm gonna, oh, not like that. Like this. Then I'm just deleting that. Then I'm deleting this. Should it be in the same layer? No, I don't dare. I'm not that bold. That's scary. Put everything on the same layer? Dangerous. We can't live that dangerously out here. I play it safe. That's how I'm able to know Minecraft hardcore. I need to play it safe. That didn't follow my line at all, but I kind of like it better, except for like this mess down here, which I don't really like. Should work. That's just a mess. Just be thinner on the side. Why is this giving me so much trouble, huh? doesn't look right. Every time I draw it too thin, I feel like, oh no, it needs to be thicker. But then when I draw it thicker, I'm like, nah, that needs to be more thin. I'll just have to do. And we'll just imagine that going up there, so it's fine. Despite how much trouble I said I would have with this line art, I finished pretty quickly. I say finished, but I haven't done the wings. Do the wings need lines? Yeah, they do. Do they though? Do they though? Can I just like fill them in with some color? I mean, these are kind of just filled in with pocket. You know what? Lineless wings? I don't know if that's the vibe. They do seem like they have a bit of line. But it seems like the line is just white. Ah, fuck it, I'll just draw it for now. It's easier for me if I just draw it. Put the dress in a folder. The halo is its own thing. The body is fine. I mean, I guess I'll put the torso stuff in the folder. And wings can also have its own folder. Did I erase stuff on with the wings, or did I just... Yeah, I think I just erased it, unfortunately. I thought I would be able to follow some lines here, but nope. That's unfortunate. Usually I don't do that. This one I've heard before in like a music playlist, but do I know where it's from? No, actually. Trophy Gallery. Oh, it's the Trophy Gallery from Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I had no idea what that was. I wouldn't have guessed that. Nice bossa nova, though. No, it has to be sharper. Not the bossa nova, it's doing its thing. I'm talking about my wings here. Why can't I draw a sharp wing for the life of me? I think I'll just finish the line here and then continue. That's the best way to make sure everything is sharp. When you're using a stabilizer like me. I don't like how that turned out. Oh, more bossa nova. Lovely. This one's also one I've heard before. Couldn't tell you where it's from, though. Shopping in Wakeport? Mario and Luigi Dream Team! Another game I've never heard of before. Wasn't that one that got a remake recently? It had like a very cute art style. Mod, what was the Mario game that got like a remake recently? But it had Mario and Luigi together in it. I don't remember. It was called Brothers or something? Was it just called like Mario Brothers or something? I don't know. No. I don't remember. Or was it not a remake? It was maybe its own thing? I have no idea. I think at this point I just gave up on drawing wings. Just gonna add another wing. There hasn't been any recent one. I feel like there was one that was like... But I don't know what that might be. Last one was on the 3DS. That looks awful. Oh, it looks bad. Maybe I should just draw them all loosely. Oh jeez, this is gonna be even worse, I think. Ugh. We'll have to clean it up later. Yeah. Jeez. That's really bad. This is also one I recognize from my playlist. It's Kirby Epic Yarn! The one you're thinking of is Mario and Luigi Brothership! Yeah! Yeah! Brotherhood, Full Metal Alchemist. Oh shit. Let me do that. Don't know if I like these sharp wings. Like, what is this? What is that? Can we just pretend it didn't happen and do this instead? This one's so sharp for no reason. There we go. Don't have to think too much about it. Just Waltz. Hello, welcome on it. Think it looks great. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping on by as well. How are you doing today? Very messy wings. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Whatever. You should just draw these fast. I think that's the point in drawing these like this. A little bit messy wings. Kinda just have to go a little fast. Then I'll just crank down the stabilizer. That'll probably help. Ah, not like that. Maybe not that much. Or maybe I should have drawn this one before cranking it down because that one was kind of large. I don't do that well when I don't have my stabilizer if I'm drawing like big wings. It's watching a beautiful Pokemon being drawn. True, true. I'm just gonna pretend that just goes in there somewhere and it makes sense. But We don't need to think about it. If we can't see it, then it's probably not gonna be a problem. Probably. Oh. If you like this style of going to war, though, you can look up this artist. I think they're Pixel in... Is it called Pixel? I don't remember. Just like a Japanese art side. It's written in Japanese, so I'm not sure if searching by image is easier. Old God of War art style. From when I looked up God of War on the online web as a young one. Whoop. Oh, not like that. But I always wanted to draw like that, but I couldn't really. I think I have some old art maybe. You know what? Let me look for some old art. I think I can find some that I've tried to draw in this style. Maybe. Why do you talk like you're 50 years old? Maybe I am, but how do you know? I'm not 50 years old. How do I search in my own things? No. Can't find out. Just searching God of War in my gallery though is not gonna help a lot, because I have like a million freaking God of War. Ooh. Never mind, I already found it. Well, the old one anyway. Do I have it? I don't have it. I could have sworn I had something older than this. Did I archive it? Well, I'm an idiot. I guess I'll just have to look in my own folder then, instead of online. That old art has to be really old. Yep. Let me go back to 2009. That was probably the earliest, like, digital art I have. Oh, wow. Jeez, I can barely open it while I'm streaming like this. I think I have something earlier than 2009. Let me go my JPEG folder. Oh, this is not very good, as you can imagine. 2010. Do I have anything else? I like sorted them by like file extension because I didn't know how to save my art. Oh, 2009. Let's go. Oh, here it is. This is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, I found it. You're in for something. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. Me trying to draw that one style. You can see it too with the eyes and like the shadow. I didn't understand how to like blur it out. Oh my god. This is an old one. This is from 2009. Ah, yes. Some of this is just silliness. This is like my first attempts of like digital art. Oh shit, I didn't mean to close it like that. She's old. I think I can find like my first drawings of like things. Mama, what is this? I feel like I have something that's older. Why do I have the Pachirisu one? If I can find the Pachirisu one... I have an animation! You can't see those, I don't know how I'll be able to show those. Those are actually animated. The boobs are a bit sharp, do they hurt? I don't think they look too bad. The spike is sharp though. That's the crystal, my bad. Yeah, it's the little spike I have in that chest. I wonder if it's the same artwork I used to like base my art on, because it has those like eyelashes, it has the like blur. But it has a very like light bit here. Oh well. It would be fun to like take some old art and then try and redraw it. This one's a bit boring though. Can I find... If only I can find that Pachirisu. That's like one of my oldest ones. I can't quite find it. This is just hand-drawn stuff I scanned. Does I have a comic folder? For my old-ass comic. Can't find that exact one, I don't think. I have some interesting things in this folder. I was an interesting child, I think. I mean, I was probably a teenager at this point. It was like 2009, so I was a bit older. Let me check what that was. Oh, I did all the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Doodles. I took requests back then. I can't find the Pachirisu. Unfortunately. Thank you very much for the follow, Justments. Thank you. Just whistle? Is that correct? I hope so. My entire bad if it's not. Anyway. That is, yeah, amazing. Maybe I could also just edit my old art to make it look better. I don't really know what I would do with something like this, though. Let's keep it around just to think about it. I'll probably just draw on, like, top of it. What happened there? What is that? What is this? Was I trying to erase something here? I mean, I guess I was mouse drawing. I didn't have a tablet back then, so I was just using my mouse. But oh well. Let's just keep it so we can remember it. Should I copy paste this or should I draw it again? Part of me just doesn't want to. Just wants to go like... Well, yeah, like the 2000s had like a thing with like anime angels. I think I'll do this. Then I'll unmark that. That's cheating? No. Nah. There we go. Ugh. Is it lame if I take a break? It doesn't matter if it's lame. For real, she's cheating. You listen to some good music meanwhile. I'll be right back. Boop boop. And draw me cheating and then send it to the art police. Oh no! Oh no, the horror! The art police, what are they gonna do? Revoke my license? Can't I art anymore then? Wait, what is this song? Me getting distracted by music every time. Oh, it's a Pokemon song! I knew I remembered it. Oh. No more arts. Can't really keep doing this. Banned forever. Ah, jeez. I guess that just happens. Whoop. Oh. That's such a cute little song. Now we just clean up a little bit after ourselves. Oh. Now we can do a little bit of coloring. Which will be fun, I think. I might actually color the art the same. The art? Psh, color the lines the same. As the eyelashes. Except for maybe a few places. Maybe the eyes themselves. Like the irises. Excuse me. Wait, didn't we really hear this? Or maybe it's one of those that just plays... Like it, has songs and then it repeats the songs later? Should probably have a bit of a body here instead of just being legs. And the body goes down here, so just something like that. Yeah, I guess that will work. Oh wait, not like that. Should probably not go all the way up then. There you go. Oh. Where's that hole there? But those thighs! Some thighs. Guess we got a bit more thighs than this. I also got some thighs here. I can't see, we can't really see the rest of them in the other pictures because there's too much dress. Might actually add another layer of dress here. That just goes out maybe from here. That should not be in the dress area. That should be in with the legs. There we go. I'll probably have like something that goes out. Oh, not with that ink pen. That's the wrong ink pen. Something like that. I just need to know where it's going. Maybe like that. It doesn't need to be that perfect, I guess. And then this just goes into the dress layer as well, or the dress group, I should say. Oop. Which is this one. Gonna remove this, there we go. Then we can clean it up a little bit better. Also, would be easier not having to stabilize all the way up. Just making this harder for myself for no reason. Oh, there goes the dress. Whoopsies. What happened to the leg here? And why is it missing a bit? I guess it was because of a selection I made or something. It doesn't matter. It's done now. It's fine. We undid it. I repaired it. Torso first. There's luckily only 2 layers here. Not much to do with that. I'll still add a mask because I don't trust myself. I mean, it's unlikely that I ever change anything at this stage, but I just don't trust myself. If you use masks, it's because you don't trust yourself. That's my what is that thing called? This is what your art techniques say about you. If you use masks, you don't trust yourself. It's just silliness. That's not a real thing. That's just something I made up. Just idle nonsense chatter I say when I'm working on something. Shit I say when my brain goes on autopilot. Part 1. I use masks because I don't trust myself. Oh yeah, banger! It's the Dragon Dance one. It's probably called something specific that I don't remember. Like Dragon Vibe or something, Dragon Jam. can't remember names of memes. I just know, oh, it's that one. It's that one, guys. Then all the nerds come on in and they'd be like, hey, I liked this before it became a meme. Adjust glasses. Which, you know, is totally fair though. Ugh, this again. If you didn't know already, I don't really like using thin line art. Oh god, that's so bad. Can I do a little increment? Maybe we can fix it. I can fix him. Increment just once, and hopefully it'll be better. And hopefully it hasn't taken. Oh no, it hasn't entered. Okay, that's a lot better. There's still a lot of these little bits here that we just have to clean up, but other than that, it's fine. There you go. This is why I like having the, this one. That's like an eraser set to, what's it called? A shortcut key? So now you can just quickly, in case I like do something like this. Oh no! Instead of Control-C'ing. If I did a lot of erasing, it's always I like to Control-C instead. I just erase it. Or like, color it again, I suppose. Makes life a lot easier. go. Just a lot of little cleaning, especially in these wings. Ugh. Thin line art be doing that to you. My thick line art would never do this to me. My friendship with thin line art died a long time ago. Thick line art is my new best friend. Yeah, sure, they also they also leave a little bit of cleaning to do, but, you know, not as much as this does. Because it also kind of, like, went inside the lines some places, where they've erased too much. Well, that's not good. If you can't believe it. Yeah, see, like here, could use a little bit more. I hope it's not too noticeable. Yes, I don't want to do that around the entire thing. Then I might as well. Then I might as well had colored it all in. I can't even. No, I can't even sentence. Booba. Yeah, true. No, hello, welcome on in, Kiora. Hello, how you doing? How you been? How's it going? The one time you say booba and it's actually irrelevant. I'm sorry. Oh. Just cleaning up the colors I just added. So one thing that Sai also can't do, I wanna like add an even blur around the character. Like kinda like they have here and here. I can't really do that in Sai. There's not an option to like blur a layer like evenly. You can blur it yourself, but it's gonna be pretty uneven. Which is not ideal. Oh, there goes the outbreak. I might take this halo though. If I can find it. There it is. And put it in the layer down here. And then we just... I'd also like to blur that out, but I don't think... Again, it's gonna be so uneven. It's better to take it to another program and just have it, like GIMP, for example. I've talked about GIMP a little bit. And have it, like, evenly blur it out. Because this is gonna be a little bit messy if I do it like this. And I can't really decide how much I want it to be blurred. But yeah, it's gonna be like messy like that if I do it, and I don't. That's not ideal. But that's kind of what it would look like. At least I can kind of simulate what it would look like. Put everything in a folder. Oh jeez. This is a little circle there. Actually, I'll put the sketch in here too. Oh jeez, that looks weird. There we go. And select everything. Make a little stroke here. Maybe one a little bit thicker. Sort of like that. But I also want the wings to like have their own... Where are the wings? Down here. I could also just take them out of this folder. There we go, and then just have them here. But they have to be behind everything. Kinda doesn't work with this. It's gonna be blurred anyway, I'm just gonna hide it for now. Under here. There we go. I'll just make a layer for it. Nah, I don't need to. It'll be fine. Okay, well, let's see what I did with the eyes here. There we go. I mean, none of that important that we see it. Oh, I can't barely see anything. There we go. This is just a line art color. Let's see if we can add any flat colors to this. Oh, that's the halo. Okay. Good to know. I'll just put that in a folder, I think. Maybe just even outside the... Then we can also have some highlights in there and stuff like that. It'll be like our miscellaneous folder. Miscellaneous top folder. Everything's very bright in this, so I kind of want to take the base colors for this, and then we can decide if we want everything to be bright. This one has a better base. Actually, this one would probably have the best base colors. Because it's the least, like, one full of, like, effects and all sort of stuff, but I don't think it'll be too bad if we take it from this one. Oh, now I'm kind of indecisive. Now I kind of want to take it from this one. You know what? It's better to start with the darker colors first, so... We can always make it later. It's not that big of a difference, even. Oh, you know what? Since this one has, like, kind of dark here, and I want the... Oh, I want the blue, I'm just gonna cancel that out again. I'll just steal from this one. This is kind of the middle tone. It's kind of hard when the entire eye is, very, what's it called? Gradient? Yeah. So I'm not really sure what I have to get as a base color, but it's not gonna matter that much because we're gonna use most of the colors. It's just nice to have a base. A base. Is this white the same color as this? Yeah, okay. Don't have to worry about that. One thing I like about God of War is that I don't have to worry about, differentiating the eye white with the, color of the skin, because it's the same. This is gonna be a bit awkward, so I'm gonna do it in the best way I can. I could just do it myself. Okay, gotta go. Have a nice time. Thank you. Have a nice rest of your day as well. I think I'll add a little line here. That's just gonna be a white line later. Whoop. I think I don't need the guide for this. I'll be fine. Probably. If I can find my layers, that is. I think I'll just change the line. This is why I should have done this first. I'll just delete that. Makes it easier for me. Oh. shape on this. Then I'll just add the line afterward. Once I've decided on a good shape. There we go. But oh, see all the ink pen? No wonder I didn't draw anything. It was too late, so you couldn't see anything. It has to kind of be out the outside of the eye. There you go. And then we just start building up some shadows in there. That's just pitch black, okay. Don't really like that color that much. Probably because it's on multiply. See if I can edit it a little bit. Was that the end of my heckin' playlist? I think it was. Chill and nostalgic. Yeah. Yeah, vibe. Can I see what color this is real quick? Then I'll just snatch it. Yoink. Do you guys know the neighbor from Pretty Blood? The neighbor? Is that a name of a series, or is that a character from a series? Well, you already know once I ask that question that I don't know what that is. But I don't know what Pretty Blood is. It's a gore video. Huh. Oh, I like that gradient. Oh, I can like that. That's nice. Then we also get the pink one in here. That'll just be under the pupil. And we just do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Ah, maybe I went a bit too far in here. Oh, I'd only need this one, and then I just... It's about this penguin. Why is it about penguin again? About this penguin that kills other people who have done bad things. Death Note, but penguin? Don't know why videos that with a penguin that kills things just reminds me of the... It was a thing to my dismay that I didn't really like that the kids in my class liked. When I was like in 3rd grade, it was called like Treehouse Friends or something like that. Was it called that? I don't remember. It was just like very cute animals, but very gory for no reason. I mean, for the reason of being gory. Booba, hello! Welcome on in again, Kiara. Hello, hello. Happy Tree Friends, there you go. Oh, Matt knows it. Ugh, he was one of those annoying kids in middle school. Ugh, they would play it on the big screen. My net died. Well, welcome back, Kira. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you been? Also, Booba! Actually being relevant. Oh, I love Happy Tree Friends. I didn't like it. I did not like it. It was so gory for no reason. Traumatized so many people. I'm sure it did. But yeah, I don't know about new things, because I'm old, Martina. You know this. Pretty Blood is very, very gore. You know what? Let me look this up and let me tell you if it's worse than Happy Tree Friends. Is this just Happy Tree Friends new? Oh, this just looks like... This just looked like Happy Tree Friends, but new. Yeah, it looks like the same thing. That's from what I remember. I'm afraid you'll get traumatized. I mean, this is just... It's just like... children's things. I mean, I already got that in... I already got that in middle school. It's fine. I've been through this once. It's fine. I'm old. It doesn't really faze me. The search on noob. I don't want to watch it. Do I have to? I don't want to watch Gacha Life video. I'm sorry, that's not Gacha Life, but like... It's a video? Yeah. And I don't want to watch it. I'd rather just, you know, watch some Sanrio things. You know, that's cute things, but without the unnecessary gore, you know? Not necessarily you wanted to see. I mean, I looked it up and I saw what it was about, and I saw it's like Happy Tree Friends. And I'm like, yeah, no. I didn't like it then, I don't like it now. Sorry. Wait, the leg's also supposed to be, wait. Where are the legs? This is gonna be so scuffed. Womp. Oops, no, the eyes got erased. I'm just joking, they didn't. Aww. She's starting to look like something. She's so cute. I'll take the blush from the other Gardevoir though. I like that one better. Because you can actually see the line art here. So a lighter blush is the way to go. Cute. Maybe I'll add a bit more so there's more saturation. Nah, that's not good. That's not good. Because this is a bit much. You're watching a famous video? Oh, please delete. Cringe. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people want it and like it. Want it. I know a lot of people would like it. They keep returning to it and be like, oh, my childhood. Yeah, I fucking hate that video. Why would you watch it? Just joking, it's fine. But like, ugh. It's so old. I made it thinking, oh, this might be popular, and then it became popular, and then I'm get angry. Like if that was not what I was going for. Yeah, I don't talk about Yandere Simulator anymore. It went into yikes territory, so I don't really want to be... Well, it's kind of late to be like, oh, I don't want to be associated with it, I just don't want to talk about it anymore. Well... Well, that's cute. I like that, actually. Yeah. Sorry, I mean, no worries, it's just not my vibe anymore. You can watch what you want to, I just don't really want to talk about it. I'm too old. And also, oh jeez, oh jeez, that's a whole can of worms that I don't want to talk about. Whoop. Is he getting old? True. No, I am old. I am old. JC's explanation for anything, I'm old? Yeah, but, I mean, what else do you want me to insult people, what people like? I'd rather insult myself or, like, give the explanation, yeah, I'm just old, that's why I don't understand this thing, that's probably really cool. Yeah, I'm sure it's cool. If I was younger, I would have liked it, and I did like it. Yeah! Hello, welcome on in! Hello, welcome on in, Raiders! Well, people should sleep. Why aren't you sleeping? I am sleeping! Most of the time. Hello, welcome on in, Feely Mans, hello, Wowza! The Bunger, welcome on in! How you guys doing? How's it going? What art were you arting today? You're doing art, right? I feel like I saw something like that. I'll give you a shout out. Drawing some nostalgic anime drawings tonight, and by anime I mean just God of War. What the heck? Where did time go? 12 months! Yo! Thank you so much, the Bunger. Thank you for 12 months. I am here for art! I'm drawing. Oh, you need to see this. This is the treat, okay? This is what we're drawing today, right? I wasn't art for once. You need a break. You know what? That's also a good idea. Playing some blueprints. What is blueprints about? Tina just advertising my commissions. This is what I'm drawing today. An art style that inspired me a lot as a kid. Okay, this is a treat. I gotta show you before you run off. This is what I drew in 2009. That is my inspired God of War artwork. This is my art from 2009, when I was just getting into, digital art. Been stuck for 12 billion years! Can you believe it? Thank you, the Bunker. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Just a little... You can see I totally reference, like, this art style. Because it has a lot of, like, the same... Especially this blue, like, tint. I didn't understand how that worked. This gradient. Totally didn't work. Totally didn't know how it worked. Very sharp. I didn't know how to blur, so I think I just used, like, I think GIMP has this, like, finger tool. That, like, just smears things. I mean, this kind of looked blurry. I think that was just something I drew with an airbrush or something. Now that I look at it. I probably just did something like this with an airbrush that's a little bit more dense than what I have right here. And then I just kind of like... I don't really have a... I guess the water tool would be the closest to, like, the smear tool. Then I just did something like this. Something like this. Oh, Madonna boobs, very 80s. Oh, this is not a boob. This is a spike. But that's not the first time that anyone thought about this. Unless you're meaning this one. That is a boob indeed. I don't know about this. This is just a spike that's huge for some reason. Oh, Martina also haven't seen it. Well, there it is. Old drawing from 2009. How old were any of you in 2009? I bet you weren't even born then! Haha! Yeah, I'm so old! Anyway, Blueprints is an old school inspired puzzle game, roguelike, where you have to find a hidden room in a manor. Kind of. Ooh. Puzzle game roguelike. Oh. Very interesting. Anyway, today we draw this. a little bit of a different. I don't know if I had a glow up or anything, but sort of, kind of. What was I doing 2 seconds before I did? Oh right, I'm just coloring things. What color should I use as a base color? I think I'll just take this one, very light one. It's 2009, so do I beat you? Yeah, probably. I was probably a bit younger then. Wait, how old were you then? Wait, how old are... No, surely, if that was 2009... If that was 2009, then I wasn't older than like 14, 15, 13, maybe even. Whap whap. At least I'm not a grandma, I can't believe it. Oh shit. "2009 is 16 years ago, in case you didn't know. Oof. Yeah, I was only 13 years old. 13 years old. We can be decrepit together. Amazing. Amazing. You do beat me. I can't believe I've been bested. Damn it. I'll be older than all of you someday. I don't think that's how it works. Oh jeez, what I've done with these wings. Just don't pay attention to it. Everything's better. Mud, are you old too? Mud is very old. No, Mud is a baby. Mud is so hecking young. You don't have to tell anyone if you don't want to, Mud. Don't feel called out or anything. But I'm pretty sure you have said it on stream before, but you know. No worries. No pressure. Where's everything? Where's the face? I'm not that old. Yeah, that's true. He is but a baby. So young. Not even a millennial like myself. That's not very specific, but I don't know what your age might be. I'm over 25 and younger than 27. Oh, that could be anything, though. That could be anything. What is this layer? Why does it exist? I'm not gonna ask questions. Why do I have so many things? Remember to not talk about your age if you're under 18 in chat. It's for your own safety. Just a reminder. What in the world? Oh, that's part of the wings. No wonder I'm confused. I thought that was part of her, like, helmet, but it's not. It goes in here, so it's right behind there, apparently. At least he's not a grandpa. He is in spirit, though. At least 500 years old in spirit, I would say Mod is. How do I even do this? I think we'll start with the highlight, I guess. I'll just do that on the base layer down here. I once had someone admit they were under 13. I had to ban them. Oh, they came back with a second account after turning 13 and it has to be unbanned. That is kind of funny. Yeah, I've had that happen before. When someone came in and I had to ban them because they were too young. Well, you talk about being old, but you don't act like it, so I have to compensate. What do you mean I don't act like it? I don't like I don't like the Fortnite mod. I don't like the Fortnite. I'm old like you, right? Right? Daisy looks like she has 20 years old? You mean is 20 years old? Maybe. Add like 10 to that. No, I'm not quite 30 yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, we have a tradition of giving like those things that like crunch pepper to people who turn 30 and are unmarried. And if you have friends, sometimes they do graffiti on your house and put a lot of ugly shit outside your house. Basically just trashes your place. So that's why I don't have any friends. Wink wink, haha. I don't get my shit trashed. You only say you don't like stuff. True. Because I'm old. Old people are grumpy. 100%. They go like, back in my day. And I do that. See? I act very old, man. I don't know what you're getting at. This one kind of goes out and it kind of blurs. Very, very interesting. How old are you? I am 29. That's something I haven't been like quiet about. I like to tell you how old I am. But I mean, you could also have figured it out if I said I was 13. If in 2029, you could probably have mathed. But I mean, I don't blame you for not wanting to math. I don't have any problem with... In fact, I'd rather want people to know so they don't think I'm like 16. And especially when someone comes in and be like, man, you draw so well. I'm like, man, this is probably a young person. So I want to, you know, lower the expectations. And be like, you know, I don't actually draw well. I'm just old. No one ever wants to math. Honestly, fair. So fair, honestly. I think this is just the layer of like... something like this. Okay, this is gonna be a mess for now, but we're gonna fix it. Maybe. I'm gonna do something like this instead. How did they do this? Still, it took me so many years and I still don't know the secret to how they do this gradient. It's a very mysterious gradient. Yo, that's so cool. Which part? That I'm old? Excuse me. I think we'll just lower the opacity a little bit. And then add a mask. I think we just delete everything above here, also over here. We don't need that to go into the wing area. Not that it really matters, because everything else is, you know, doesn't matter, I'll just leave it there. Because it's not gonna be seen. Oh, jeez. Oh. Keep having bubbles. Then we just do something like that, I think. Ah! That is cool. I kinda like that. That's a cool way to do line art. Once I figured out how it was actually done, it was kinda doable. I'll just yoink this color. See you later, Martina. See you later. If you don't take so long that I finish streaming, meanwhile, no. But I mean, I guess I'll still see you later, maybe. Who knows? This is the Wii menu. Blue. Is it a gradient? I think it might be. Ah. You know what? I'll just copy paste this and make another. Yeah, another mask. But I think I have to like fade it out sooner over here, so I think I'll use this one and then just. Oh. Not with that much stabilizer, that's too much stabilizer. Something like this, maybe? Okay, I was afraid that was part of the mask, but it's not. Because, oh, I can't blur the mask. There we go. not like that. Not down there. There we go. Maybe I should... Wait, I'm making another layer. Use this one. On top of that. I think maybe... there is some bit of green that goes in here. And then we blur it. Is that the correct color? I'm not sure. I think it does look better than just the blue though. Yeah, it's less of a like a weird look for it. There we go. Oh jeez, I meant to blur that, not just draw on it violently. The brush when you pick the wrong like tool and then everything just goes crazy. There we go. That looks sort of normal. Sort of normal. Just gonna hide these layers because I kind of need the solid blue. It also kind of like looks cute without anything on. About all the freaking gradients, millions of gradients. But that's just the 2000s for you. Gradients go crazy. There's also some late stuff on the like these bits that we also have some blur going. I think I'll just actually do something like this. I think we can do it in a different way. We just like that. Blur this side, and then we just erase this top part. Something like that. Make it look more rounded. I can always fill it in if I want it to be more... Oops. If I wanted to be more contrasted up here, I guess I have to clean it up a little bit better. Oopsies. There we go. Well, it looks weird. Huh. It's like let's use a different color here for the shadow bits. Maybe the shadow is on top of it? And like multiplied, so that's maybe why it looks different? Huh. I wouldn't know, I wouldn't know, I wouldn't know. I'm just gonna do the other side as well. It's not like that. Like, nothing will happen. It was in razor mode. Nothing will happen like that. Just gonna make sure it's very harsh on the edge, so we will get a nice and clean, like, cut like this. Maybe it has to go a little bit lower. Yeah, probably. Then I'll add a little bit more. Wait, did I add that in? No, I didn't! That has to be a mask, that's the whole gimmick. The whole point. That makes it look its best. And then we can easily also edit it. Again, I use masks because I don't trust myself. It is also just more convenient, honestly. Because if you erase a little bit too much, it's gonna be a hassle to actually bring it back. There we go. That's really cute. Ah, that's the only, like, thing that has, like, that interesting shadow going. Everything else is just kind of, like, just flat shadow. Which is... Also, this is the artist. I wrote it down because I couldn't remember. Shiratsuki. Shiratsuki? I think that's probably the more proper way to say it. But for like these kind of anime things, they have a lot of like blurred shadows, very soft shadows, but also sharp ones. They both exist at the same time. It kind of looks a bit weird actually now that I paid attention to it, because we have many sharp, what's it called, shadows on the clothing, but the skin is like all soft shadows, which is interesting. I mean, there's also soft shadows on the, or highlights, I should say, on the clothing, but that's interesting. I mean, I guess there's a little bit, but again, they're all blurred. But the clothes is not blurred. Interesting. Huh. Anyway. Actually, this one over here has a more stable, like... I don't want to use that one. This one has more detail. Should just start with the darkest one. I'll just start with the darkest color. I think it's just the same color as the eye color, actually, now that I think about it. So I think I'll actually do that. Yeah, that's a little easier. Well, it's not a lot easier because I have a million colors in the eye too, but... it is what it is. At least you can barely see this thing, so I don't have to worry too much about the shading on it. That's also just like a blurred out, like... wait. I don't think that looks the best, but it's the vibe. We need to capture the vibe. A little lower opacity. Then we just have this very dark gem. Is it also blurred? I don't think it's blurred. I think it's just filling the thing. Actually, I do think it's a bit... yeah, it does have a gradient. What am I talking about? I just call it blurred. Hello, welcome back, Bettina. Hello. Yeah, you can barely see it, so it's not gonna show up that much. In that case, I'll add a little highlight to this side instead. Oh, that's very bright. It was a bright red. If I've ever seen one. Maybe I'll put it under the... there we go, the gradient. There we go. I think it looks a bit scuffed, but it is what it is. You can't see that much of it. I didn't even do that intentionally, to not have to do it. I mean, I would do it a lot better if I, you know, if it was visible. Then I would actually put in hacking effort. I wonder what I should do with the shadows, because it looks like everything... I mean, I guess everything is kind of tinted in a blue shadow, so I'll just use my standard shadow and hope for the best. Yeah, this is the color layer. I don't know why I had to check a million times. It just happens sometimes. I think I'll just do something like this. Because I don't have this white layer like on top of everything else. I probably should. Since it's gonna interfere a little bit with this. Where did I even keep it? Where is it? There it is. I mean, it doesn't really go anywhere, so I can just take it. Place it above here. And it doesn't really matter where it is. Oh, it's a little bit outside the lines though, so let me just do a little bit of this. There we go. And now I can stop like nicely at this highlight here. With no trouble. No trouble at all. Oh, but the blurred underneath it also has to be above. You know what? since this bit specifically is gonna be on this other layer, just for ease, just for my own ease of doing this. It looks weird. There we go. Now we're talking. Multiply. And I think I'll just blur it into this. Because I think this is actually just shadow, apparently. God, I'm still learning how this actually works. Okay, I'll just shade this specific bit. I'll just shade the specific bit in here. Under the shading layer so I can save myself the trouble. There you go, just blur it out, nobody will notice. Nobody will know that you don't know what you're doing. Except everyone who's watching the stream. Yeah, this also looks like it's supposed to be shaded. Because it's also on top of the thing. Well, then I'll just do that in a different layer. Doesn't quite look like the same color. It's more green. Yeah. Let me just see what color that became, and then I just yoink it. Thank you. And then I use it in here. Okay. But this down here looks totally different. So I might just return to this one. Oh, I promise I know what I'm doing, sort of, kind of. It's a bit lazy of me to just do the same shadow that's already done over here. Am I gonna do anything differently? I'll think about that. Ask me later, then I'll have the answer. Not like that. Oops. There we go. Can fill in that later. See, I'm doing something a little bit different. I'd like to be able to see them both at the same time. There we go. That's probably why there's no shading on the actual helmet, because this is supposed to be the shading. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I should probably have realized that before I started making this mess that I did. Too late now, I'm not going back. Would probably have made life a little bit easier though. Not gonna lie. There we go. I'm not gonna shake that because it's already done. Guess I'll add a little line here. If you insist. I don't think I'm gonna need a post-stream snack. Getting a little bit hungry. Silence. Sorry, that's just me shading. I'm sorry, I'm not your Yapper Girl streamer. I'm shading now. I'm in my zen moment. But feel free to talk about Happy Tree Friends or Yandere Simulator and I'll share some opinions. No, not Yandere Simulator, I don't want to talk about that. Then why did you bring it up again, Chase? I'm sorry. I'm autopiloting. Brain set on autopilot mode. Oh. There we go. Why is this shadow completely different from this? Is it because it's under something? I'm not gonna ask questions. Oh heck, it's 11, but I'm still shading, guys. I'm still shading. Can't just stop shading. That's not what I wanted. Shading. Shibuki, come on. The silence of shading. Did you know that shading makes no sound? Oh, yeah, maybe a little bit the sound of the tablet. Can you hear that actually, I wonder? I don't know if you can hear that. Tablet ASMR. I think you can probably hear this bit, but it's not often I do that loudly. Don't know if you can hear the general just... I'm in so need. I'm such need of like a post-stream snack. Heck, I'm hecking hungry. Probably should have done that. There you go. I don't think this makes much sense compared to how I drew the dress. So I'm not gonna do the shadow there. There we go. We'll do some here, I think, though. Get those up like here. Maybe out like this. Maybe even up like that. Of course, it has to be cleaned more, but this is just a general idea, right? And then like that. Maybe like that. Maybe a little bit here. Yeah. I planned my shadows, now I just need to execute it. I realized that the ears can be seen from both sides of the face. I only drew them on one side. Maybe I should, like, add some over here as well, you know? Just like that. Well, that's actually perfect. How did I just do that? So perfectly, so quickly. Okay, the last one is not working with me. I'm keeping that. Is it too thick of a line art though? It'll work. Just needs to be the right color. I'll save that for later. No, not like that. Just closing this one off as well. I think I'll just close it so I can fill it in. So we get the, like, the general look of it, but I won't like spend too much time on it. Because we are getting close to end time, and by close to end time is that we are 5 minutes over time. How to shave foot. Oh, that's also just a general shading. That's just kind of like... Lacy just like me for me. I'm sorry. I won't call that lazy. I'm sorry. That was mean. I just wanted to relate to the artist. It's a 24 hours JC stream. Yeah, are you gonna make it to any of that, Mod? Don't you have work in the morning? I mean, if you don't have work in the morning, let's go. I should probably have prepared like some food or something for that, though. I mean, I have some noodles, but that, you know, that's gonna be noisy to eat. I like when I get myself like a potato cup, like a, it's not really it's like mashed potatoes. One of those mashed potato cups. That's for like our 7-hour long streams. Those are so fun. It's been a while since we did a long stream. I think the last time was like Persona 3 when we played that for like 7-ish hours. That's kind of the longest we have had of streams, like 7-ish. That's not, that looks very scuffed, but it's fine, we're gonna fix it later. Not on the stream, don't stop, JC. You're not gonna be able to make any progress like that. You just want to finish like a basic shading layer. There you go. Maybe you can start early for Deltarune? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. You think we can finish the entire Deltarune in one stream? The entirety of Deltarune. Wait, there's multiple chapters, isn't there? I don't know how long it's gonna be, though. It's gonna be like, oh, it's probably gonna be like 4 hours, but... No? No to what? You have to specify, Mud. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Just gonna unmark all of that. No to the multiple chapters thing? No to completing the game? Who knows? Only Matt knows. Because of stream delay? They said that when you were talking about that for me. Huh, maybe. Maybe. Don't know how long it'll take. If we needed an extra long stream, I wouldn't be, you know, against it. Just have to prepare by buying my little potato snack. So I can get something to eat. While streaming. Because potato snack won't take too long to eat. It doesn't make that much noise to eat. And I just like it. I don't get it that often because it's being expensive. That specific potato. Making spaghetti. Making potato myself wouldn't be that expensive, but... like the little cup noodles, because they don't take that long to make. Man, talking about that just makes me hecking hungry. I could use a potato snack. It's very delayed since Stacy's computer's working overtime. Oh shit, that's why I shouldn't do too long live streams. My entire bad. You'd only really be starting an hour early? Just an hour early? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess... a 5-hour stream wouldn't be too bad. But then I might as well just eat, you know, dinner early, but I might get hungry still. So it might be a good idea to also have something else. No, this is just gonna be a bit messy. Whoop, for now. Whoop, whoop. Ah! I want to clean up first, but I can't really do that. At least it's like 6 p- oh, right, because we can't play it any earlier. Right, that makes sense. In stream of the- oh, right, you're right. So we can't really go any earlier than that. And I would also probably need to install it, so... oh shit, I have to figure out, because I played it on this PC. Back in the day, how do I move, like, my saves over there? Will it just be saved to the cloud? I will ask you about that mod, you probably know. If it's just, like, saved to the cloud, or if I have to do something to bring over my files. Because I do have, like, Star Walker, which I would like to keep, and I also have, I messed up in the first chapter, so the light nurse, not the light nurse, the dark nurse, they don't really like me. They don't like me as much as they probably would if I didn't mess up. And that's, you know, that's my file. I don't wanna mess that up. There we go. This looks so silly. He's drawing like a big triangle on the dress. That's how folds work. Trust. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I mean to delete it. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Like, this is gonna be a bit messy, but this is sort of what it's gonna look like. Just hide this one layer for a second. Ah. She still needs some work, obviously, but... let's not go, like, an hour over time just doing these shadows. My one regret is not understanding what this up here is. That is a bit sad. That I didn't figure that out. So I'm just gonna save this too, so I know. Did I improve in 16 years? This is all the improvement I took in 16 years, you know, that's... it's not a whole lot. Oh no. resize it. Let me just show you the original artist name, just in case you want to look it up. You can also take a screenshot of the pictures and search them on Google. That will probably give you better results. Just be mindful of the not safe for work stuff. I think they might do that. Ooh. I don't know if they still are active or doing art. I was about to say arting. Don't think they have any much newer stuff. So that is unfortunate. Unless don't you always wonder when you used to watch someone back in the day, where did they go when they stopped posting? What did they do? Did they just be like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore? I mean, good for them. But, you know. Just interesting to think of when people disappear without a trace. What happened? What is the story, you know? This is how far we got with the nostalgic God of War today. I'll also show you the sketch. Real quick. If I can hide all these million of layers, I might actually just drag the sketch out of here. Just to make it easier for me. They went to make— oh shit! Oh, that'll do you in. That's what you're— oh, I forgot about the water ripple effect that I wanted to draw. Here's the sketch. We can do a little— oh, it actually looks really neat on the white background. I've seen it with the dark blue for so long that I'm like, man, my goodness. Yeah, I want the other ears to be here as well. I gotta have to add them. Look at that. Wow. Maybe without that, that looks a bit scuffed when I do it like this. Especially when it's so unfinished. I mean, the wings are also very unfinished, but we'll figure it out. Boop! That actually looks really clean. It's so refreshing to see it without the blue background. I think what really sells it to be like very nostalgic is like the effects and the background. And the shading. That's what's gonna sell it, I think. I kinda want to blur like the shadows because that's such a— like these very contrasty shadows. That's very of its, you know, of the style I wanna go for. A YouTuber I was watching for a bit, I quit YouTube because of their fan base basically abusing him. Oh no! I forgot why, but it relates to him being a game developer. Oh no! Oh no. Yeah. It's tough making games because people want to be heard and they want their things to be in the games. And they want games to work the way they want it to, you know? And then there's conflicting people and then there's the time's constraint and all that, but yeah. It happens. Yeah, maybe I'll work this on my own time. Maybe we'll have another art stream. Who knows? I need a hacking snack. I need a hacking snack. Go eat something too if you want to. If you want. Words. Too many words at once. I can't speak that fast. I want a hacking burg. My cat is under my chair right now. Oh. You cannot leave, Dan. unless you can like leave your chair without disturbing the cat. But you know how the saying goes. When the cat lays on you, you cannot move. You must not move. That's the law. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping on by today. Today. Who anyone live? Who do be live? Sorry, I refreshed Twitch. Oh. I'm kinda curious. Derpy Bay is playing some Master Detective Archives. Rain Code. It's the Danganronpa one. That's not Danganronpa. Wait, I forgot I can't open it on the screen. Then it's just gonna play. I usually always use this when I raid, but I forget I can't do that here. I mean, I can, but I'll just have to mute. It's fine. Bye-bye! Have a nice rest of your day! Thank you for stopping on by and keeping me company today. Thanks for all of you. If you'd like, you can join for a raid over at Derpy Bays. Ciao. Oh, there's someone doing really cute art. But they have a lot of viewers, so I can't raid up. I should have thought about that. No, it's fine. We're raiding Derpy. If I can find them in here. There we go. Playing the rain code. It's not gonna play audio, is it? No, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, thank you for thank you for stopping on by today. Thank you. And thank you again for the sub. Thank you. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm gonna play a hacking game. What game? I'll figure out next time. I'll figure out when we get there. But thank you for stopping by. I have to remember to stop the stream because I'm not on my other PC. That's a bit new for me, confusing. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the time. Bye. Have a nice rest of your day. And yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. I'll post about any art streams in future if you're interested. We do them once in a while. Rarely. But yeah. Thank you very much for stopping on by. Goodbye to any lucky lurkers as well. And bot watchers. Have a nice rest of your day. Goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye.